Yeah. Cool. We're just gonna hop into this because, yeah, it's already 7 o'clock my time, and we usually try to do this by like 6:30. So, and just knowing how long the second half of the chapters can be, we just got to jump into it. So, we'll do a very, very quick recap here in a second. So, I can't recap too much, but at this point, there's somebody dead in the hydraulic press, which is supposed to detect people who aren't alive, or supposed to detect if something is like a living organism. We don't know where Fuyuhiko or you would think at this point I would know their name. Kaido. We don't know where Kaido or Kokichi is at the moment, but one of them appears to be in the hydraulic press, and Kaido's coat is hanging out, so we'll see what happens. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Alright, well, the obvious starting point. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. I mean, kinda too bad. These controlled with the hydraulic press, they can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. You don't have a choice, but I have to do it. Thank you. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Okay. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Taking another look at the controls, there must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. So presumably either the infrared sensor was tampered with, or whoever is crushed was already dead. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Okay. As the hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Hello? The hatch is open. How strange, only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exocells. Normally being the keyword. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information for you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exocells. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exocells. Completely still. It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, I shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. No, it's just a pile of scrap then. Hey! Geez, don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That's if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exocells, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's a mastermind? What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. So something, I think whoever it is was killed in the bathroom, dragged to the press, and then crushed. But I mean, once the trial starts, the other living person's gonna have to show up, right? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be relevant.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's dead. No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. Do it. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? I mean, what happened to, like, literally everybody being like, yeah, let's all listen to Kokichi, he'll know... Not Kokichi. Shuichi. He'll know what to do, we should all listen to him. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Okay. I thought there'd be something relevant there, but... Okay. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. So useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine. The mascot's appearance at the murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. Want attention, hog. Of course I want attention, I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Plain Jane. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. This is the bathroom. Alright, time to leave. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. The crossbow? I mean, I did say before, I knew the crossbow was going to be relevant to something. There was that whole scene of him learning how to assemble it. A bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Poison, with blood on it. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. But it definitely has something to do with this case. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. Alright. What is this? What happened here? Oh, there's a window. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. Wow. Small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Oh. This case. It's where the crossbow was, right? Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? There we go. More clues than I thought, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And also the bloody arrows. Okay. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all three bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? Oh, I wonder if he got like arrows and he dipped the arrows in poison and then shot them. Still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. We're in the middle of the hangar. Why is it in the middle now? The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how... Wait. Is this a glitch? I think that's a glitch. It's not supposed to be right here. It moved. What do we still have to investigate? Oh. Looks like a machine used to paint Exocel. Smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case. Dope. What am I missing? Oh, sorry. Did not mean to click on the Exocel. There isn't enough info on this Monokuma file yet. Okay. I already clicked the washing machine, but... What am I missing? I already clicked on this. The cord is cut. Oh, the bit of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. Oh, there's a puncture in it. Is that from one of the arrows? In that case, the victim must be... That hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve? What could this be? I can't check the body, so no clues. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Cool. The alarm system is off. It must be affected by the electro bomb. Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I needed to ask Kibo. Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar. Yes, you and the Exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier into the hangar.
Yes.
Did I say that wrong? You said the Exisals could pass through the alarm. Okay. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. Saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should.
Ooh, with the black case.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, holding something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. Now here, let me make one thing. Marco might join us soon. Oh. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
Okay. She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not what I want to. It's not that I want to suspect her. Come on. True, it is suspicious.
Hey.
You said you saw her coming back as well? Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well.
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
Which means.
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So I think Himiko said was bothering him. Oh, the thing that Himiko said to him was bothering him. He must be a bit too sensitive. Okay. Thought I was mixing up the names. Okay, let's see. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operating right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are all these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? No, wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? It was probably an Exisal that damaged it somehow. I don't want to go inside, so... This is a bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
It's the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. So, it's showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use this remote control to move them as he pleases. That remote control Kokichi has for the X-Cells. What is exactly? Okay, so it's saying the exact same thing. Okay. Oh, hello. There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly.
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Remember the site I saw yesterday? Exisal is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisal should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma? It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the X-Cells wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there. Everyone going there is the same. Okay. No, not that. I meant about the X-Cells not attacking us. No, at the time, the X-Cells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Mono comes on around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the X-Cells were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? And that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Okay. This information about the X-Cells could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Anything else hidden in here? Wait, what? What am I missing around the hangar? Okay. I guess this is probably the only room, so once I find everything, it'll probably ding dong bing bong. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This investigation is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. This invention. Okay. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. 1 was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? Yeah, that's everything. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. Still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places I might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. Should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why are they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Oh. I think I did that out of order. I just assumed clicking on the door would put me back in the room. I know for certain that the exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Why are they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, great. Why can't I fast travel? I don't have to click on all 3 of you again, do I? No. A bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. But first I gotta break all my shit. Oh, hello. There were a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Knight's Hate Antidote. Arm Lock and Alarm. Something antidote. Whatever. Did someone take them out? No. Harm Lock Antidote. Arsenic Antidote. Knight's Hate Antidote. These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each only works on a specific poison. I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab, so... The small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Strike 9 poison. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says, Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it. Required time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. It can be lethal. Can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Alright, now I gotta go find Maki's room. Oh, I almost spilled my drink on the keyboard. Jeez, okay. It feels though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons used against Monokuma. Because Kaido had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the ones in the hangar. Okay. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, flashback, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow and the hanger must have come from here. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Ah, here we go. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I wonder who Maki taught. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow's been updated to your truth bullet section of your monopad.
Alright.
I investigated this room thoroughly. Ding dong bing bong. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around. The killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. Still time. I should head back to the hangar. Whoops. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Why? Okay. I can't fast travel, so let's see what happens here. Why can't I fast travel? Here we go. Oh. Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. No, I've already been in there. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Gibo? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? Oops. Oh.
Hey.
Cuba, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. Alright. I made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's so clothes and spread them open. Oh yeah. There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. Watch it be like Maki or something, and she was trying to shoot them. She was trying to shoot Kokichi, but ended up hitting like both of them with all the different arrows. And then they're both under the hydraulic press. It's about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance that Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. Well, I'm happy I was able to help you, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Can I talk to you yet?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right? Like what? What's left? You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh? Himiko. Scandalous.
That's true.
And that's true. This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there. Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? I mean, your face says you want to think that.
It's plain to see.
But I think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaido. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything.
Okay.
I know you're probably right. Smoogie has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Here we go.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on! Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there, got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished!
So we're gonna find out who's alive, if either of them, I guess.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido. Whoever's alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. And then they both show up! What the fuck? Ooh. This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's a chance Kaido is alive.
Do you want to die?
Yeah. Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. And only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. Rebel, 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 rebel. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into these open doors. Those open doors, even. Oh. Here, you know what? I can, make this a tad bigger now. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know. What? Okay, sorry. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win this battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? And those thoughts, or as those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. Can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. For the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know. Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fire of the conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. It just saved, right? Okay, yeah. Alright. I got 4 points. Maximum influence. Downshift. Heals V points. Let's see. Silence. Okay. Silences all conversations except those that the reticle is on. Tire screen will light up more frequently. Increases the amount of letter cues that can be acquired. Easy to push the opponent. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Oh, you know what? I actually might want to do this one because I think this is the one minigame that I really have a hard time with. Argument. Armament. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's review. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. Oh, okay, so here I was thinking like somebody was killed and then they were put in the hydraulic press and crushed. But technically the cause of death was a hydraulic press, so supposedly. The cord was cut, so we can't move the press. The press is supposed to stop when it when the sensors detect a living organism. One of the exosols had its hatch open, which only the monocubs are supposed to be able to do, but apparently the hammer can do that as well. Supposedly. Bloodstain going from the bathroom to the press. Oops. Okay, come on. Okay. Blood stain in the bathroom. There's a little puddle of blood. Bottle with blood on it and it says poison. Crossbow assembled. 3 bloody arrows. There's a window that goes from the bathroom to the hallway. An item could fit through it, but not a person. It's a case that the crossbow was carried in. Kaido's sleeve is hanging out of the press, and there's a hole in it with blood. Kibo said he saw Himiko the night before with the black bag. There's supposed to be an alarm if you go near the door. It was disabled with a remote. The control panel looks like it was struck by something sharp. There is a electro hammer. Ouch! Electro hammer by the Exosols. They were observing Monokuma through the night on autopilot. There's 3 electro bombs. Maki stole one, and Kokichi had the other 2. Strike 9 poison. There are a lot of poisons. This one has a lot less in the bottle. Kokichi's clothes were stuffed down the toilet, and there was like a bloody hole in the clothes as well. Oh, both holes. One on the sleeve and one on the back. No one's seen Kokichi the entire time. Or Kaido, for that matter. We are still on mean. Okay. It is trial time. Okay. You know, it's gonna wait, but let's crack it open now, just for the occasion. Let's freaking go, gamers! Yeah, that wasn't very loud.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
He's got a little question mark on him.
Oh, snap.
Ah! Well, Discord didn't even, like, make a sound. So Kokichi and Kaido have question marks over their portraits. Oh, did you disappear again?
Here he is. I'm here.
Anyway, the trial literally just started, so.
Oh, okay. So Kokichi didn't show up.
Well, Monokuma said he was going to explain something at the start. So, Kokichi and Kaido, we have not seen either of them yet. I'm guessing you've done the entire investigation, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And then, yeah, Kaido and Kokichi's portraits have question marks on them, so... And also, I noticed, I can't do it now, but if... Oh, yeah, there we go. If you go into here, they have question marks on them here as well.
Wait. Ooh. Wait, what's this say?
Unknown status. Alright, here we go.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick
The wrong person.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh!
I had a crackpot theory.
It is meaningless.
I had a crackpot theory, which I don't think is true. But I was trying to suspect something about, like, Maki trying to kill Kokichi, but accidentally killing maybe Kaido and Kokichi or something. Like, they're both dead. But then I was trying to think, the evidence makes it seem like somebody was killed in the bathroom, dragged to the press, and then crushed. But then the Monokuma file says that the victim was crushed, which makes it sound like that was the actual cause of death. So I don't know. So you got the press, you got the poison, and you got the arrows. So
And
What
we'll
I'm
do whatever
thinking-
it takes to survive.
What I'm thinking is that because of the way the evidence shows, I think
I mean, Himiko brought the crossbow.
right. But I think what happened, and this is just also my crackpot theory, is that Kaito shot Kokichi with it and knew that he was dying anyway, so he just took him and Kokichi to the press. Kaito died. Wait, no, they couldn't both die on the press because if they had to be alive, right?
Theoretically,
Well, the
I mean, well, no, they didn't. It wasn't the safety; it was like the power to the machine was cut. So that's what's weird because the file makes it seem like they died by the press, but technically they shouldn't be able to. And then there was another. Yeah, Himiko brought the crossbow, so that's interesting. I was trying to theorize, like, oh, maybe like the arrows were dipped in poison or something, but I don't know. I'll give it credit. It's one of the more interesting ones going in.
Off topic. I was gonna say, look at Kibo's mouth.
Talking robot. I've never seen one of those before.
What?
What
What are you
That's a weird thing to bring up right now.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique
Slugger.
circumstances.
You always were a kidder.
Unique circumstances?
Unique
As
circumstances.
for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
These circumstances?
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Yeah, but why do anything interesting and different now?
Right.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh.
It's full of shit.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial.
I don't know,
going.
because then that's the thing, because Kokichi has an arrow wound in his clothes with blood in the back or the front, somewhere on like the chest or back, and an arm, but then Kaido's also has a hole in the arm too. So I don't know.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
I think Miyu did it. No.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
What if it's Kibo?
That's the only
Then-
thing I can think of too.
I mean, boy, my scorecard's gonna jump up significantly.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain.
If it's anybody but Kibo, I'm losing points. Or I guess I don't lose points, but I'll get I'll get one whole ass point if it's Kibo. And if it's Kibo with Kaido as the victim, I get 2 points. So
We'll find out after these short messages.
The victim
everybody left I thought would be alive, including Kokichi. So, well, I guess that's not true. I assumed Shuichi was gonna die, but those were interesting circumstances. So,
I'm surprised Tsumugi has made it this far.
Absolutely sure.
I mean, she's so plain.
Positively identify the victim.
Monokuma even had to pop up earlier and just be like, I've had a lot less screen time than plain Jane over there, so I gotta keep showing up more.
The other person will never show themselves, right? Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
I think we're all victims. God, your hair. What is that, an antenna?
Why are
You look
we
like someone.
talking about
You remind me
something
of someone.
so obvious. What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaido is a victim, but I have my doubts. It was only one trial ago where literally everybody was saying that they should listen to me. There's a chance Kaido is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Alright, let's see. What are we talking about?
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi
True.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must
Wait.
That's not true.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
It's probably this.
Really good guidance. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is. Alright, it's gonna tell me what the real. Yep, I got the bolt right.
Kaito was taken prisoner.
Yeah, this ability is so
Could have killed him
ridiculous.
whenever he wanted.
Also, I realized that now that I got it, I can just have her ability because I have enough level to put it on. I didn't have to buy it. Hey, yeah. And you got the V.
I want to set up like little like tiny videos or gifs with my my Stream Deck. I wanna set up a button where it'll just pop up the animation of the "No, you're wrong." But I'll play that later.
Bullshit.
Bitch, what?
Is that Kokichi's coat?
I keep forgetting that she has more motion now.
There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Technically. Have I just never seen Kokichi's back?
No. Oh well, there's only one time, like a few times.
I mean, maybe. I
When
just, I
Monokuma
don't
pops
know.
up, or
I mean, I guess.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
What?
she's also.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Do you hear how I pronounce toilet? Toilet. Toilet.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
I like how that was like 9 different audio takes that they spliced together.
The fact that we were flushed down
The fact that
toilet
these were
implies
flushed down the toilet implies the evidence of a crime.
He's not really an actor. He's just a fucking.
He's just an AI.
Hydraulic press.
Yeah.
Although, you know, one thing that points weirdly at Kibo is how he noticed that the clothes were supposedly stuck down the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would Kibo... Kibo said he went into the bathroom, noticed that it was clogged, so he reached his hand in. But it's like, Kibo, I'm pretty sure, doesn't need to use the toilet. So he'd have no reason to check or to test it.
Yeah, I also suspected him because he also went to the
Yeah.
the thing, but he didn't mention that until after you mentioned it.
And he didn't mention that he saw Himiko until later as well.
He's withholding a lot of information. All right, I'm gonna put my buckets in. I'm gonna put my coins in the bucket. I'm gonna say that it was Kibo. This early in the trial.
For the sake of my score, I sure hope so.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
The Hydraulic Press Channel. Today we're going to class this young astronaut boy.
Of the star.
That's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Great.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Technically, we didn't find the body. We just found a lot of blood
Yeah.
from a body.
What
Why is
a
that?
body?
I thought we had an understanding. What is a body if not a giant vessel for blood? I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually,
Sorry, I thought you were trying to make him cry. Cliff,
Nope.
that's how he thinks.
Actually, oh yeah, he's talking. Yeah, I don't have to talk much. Good.
Yeah? What about them?
How'd they get in there? There's something peculiar about those clothes. The blood stain on the sleeve. What?
Kaito's are.
So is it the sleeve sticking out or the blood stain on the clothing?
Wait, whose?
The clothes in the press. I thought they were talking about the blood that was on the hole that was on the sleeve, but as a victim, there has to be his blood. No, it's not. We're gonna talk about this later, and it's gonna be exactly the point I was just trying to make. But okay.
That's it.
Oh wait, didn't they say?
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic?
Yeah, only the sleeve, but also, where is it?
Oh, the power was cut off so you couldn't bring it back up. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Where's the part about the sleeve? The left sleeve is sticking out. But it's his right... It's his right sleeve that he never wears.
Yeah. Wait, how did they know it was the left sleeve?
I don't know.
Press. If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Yeah.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
But why wouldn't it be a leg?
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
It's like one of the only times that this minigame makes sense.
You're dumber than I thought I had.
Where it's like, she'd probably killed by toilet paper, and Gontu was like, no way! You're done.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Is that
Feel
an
like
argument or a statement?
Do you want to die?
Is that what she said? She did
No.
her rebuttal? Why? Of all the times for her not to say it. Kaito's coat.
Sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
Oh yeah!
It couldn't have been
Shit.
anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard.
Point! Ah! Oh, come on! Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's actually going to kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
Wait, it's not giving me the... Wait, it's not going to give me the right... Oh, because it's not a bullet?
Have been anyone else.
Yeah.
But Kaito,
Well, anyway, we're not to that part yet, so...
then you weren't looking hard enough.
Get her, get her.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
What the fuck am I supposed to look at?
Dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Do that.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already.
Yeah, it's Kaido's coat. And we're gonna...
I knew more about him than you did.
She's wrong. Can't conclude Kaido's out on that evidence.
Dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your
Jeez,
words.
Maki. You have a fucking crush on him and you didn't even know what arm he puts his coat sleeve in?
Sorry, I'm just always looking at his dumb hair.
Yeah.
But that was just his
Yeah,
right
like that.
He wore his left sleeve normally.
Nobody ever asked why.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Someone could have just taken off his coat.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, you could have taken his coat off this time, but your entire argument is just not paying attention.
Huh?
possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
You're full of holes.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat
Sexist.
Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaido's definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Y'all.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
It's just gonna be a dead body.
Really,
Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
it's a robot.
Oh, okay.
Man, their budget really went up for this game.
Exisol?
It's not gonna open, so it's gonna be like,
Why isn't Exisol here?
yeah.
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Exisol Kaido. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed off.
Oh, but they've already established that only the Monokos are supposed to be able to open the hatch. So is he like trapped?
Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That
Oh.
was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna
Okay.
live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Yeah.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Like how it's emoting the way he does, yeah.
Is that really you,
Yeah.
Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for
Yeah, it's done.
self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Oh, the video camera. Right.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
Oh yeah, did you remember that there's a warehouse? Man.
Oh yeah.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to
And they
this,
bring it up,
I
like,
made
every
so
other trial.
Everyone can see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Court.
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and displayed it on a giant DS. And played the tape for us.
A tape. What?
It's a video camera. Well,
He's full of blood.
that is a lot of blood. I mean, I've seen the hydraulic press channel. All right. Well, we can go ahead and update the spreadsheet.
Huh?
I believe I think that's a point for both of us.
Kaito?
This is terrible.
And then it's gonna be like, aha, there was actually a secret farm on this place. So we actually installed a cow onto the top of the press, and at the last second, Kaido rolled out of the way. That's really cow blood. It's a throwback to the chicken blood in the first game.
And also to the cow in the second game.
Which was a chicken. Oh. They played the long game.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
No, that's wrong. You can't see through your fingers.
By the way,
That's a new drawing.
in any way.
Oh, okay, cool.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Okay, so that means, okay, well, clearly it recorded, paused, and then there was some kind of cut where something happened. Yeah, you know what? Oh, you know what? Maybe Kaido is alive and Kokichi's dead, because it was like instantaneous when the press went down. So I think Kaido set it up to record himself. I don't know, because then how could he pause it? I don't know. Maybe he partnered with somebody else to do it, but I suspect that it's gonna be like it's gonna be record, and then it's gonna be pause, and then they swap Kaido for somebody else, and then record just as the thing's coming down. So it's like a cut. There's no reason to go through all of this extra crap.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it.
And the fact that we can't see Kokichi still, like, that's obviously gonna play into something.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
I don't know who any of you people are.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Which means that it is 100% not.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Honestly, I could almost see it where Kaido did this because he wants everybody to vote for Kokichi. And then it's gonna be like, ah, you voted for Kokichi, but actually it was me, Kaido, and now I get to get out of this place. Like, that might be his plan.
Finally, go to space. All I want to do is go to space. The murder video. I guess that's one thing you can call it.
Is that really him? Maybe it was the ultimate cosplayer.
Poor Kaito.
Yeah.
I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Now,
You believe he died the way he lived, like a bitch.
yeah, do you notice something?
he? Hang on. Like some.
I noticed something immediately.
Is it that he's not wearing both his sleeves? Oh, yeah. Hey, there you go.
It's no blood trail. The footage has been doctored, in a way.
Some way.
Can't get past me.
That's right.
He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Okay, well, you can sound like you're upset about it.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my mouth. All my blood.
She is magic!
Ah, you're barfing my mouth and not
What?
barfing your barf?
Why was Kaido killed?
Why are these
Kokichi
girls
had no reason to
barfing?
kill Kaido. He had just told us all that he was master and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
No.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the
No.
culprit-
I think Kaido's behind it. And he's trying to get everybody to vote for Kokichi so he could technically get off. I don't know what his plan is after that, but
You.
Huh? Why?
well, technically that's true. You.
Filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at
Wait, can I hear that again?
the scene.
Like, it's you.
Huh? Why?
Huh? Why?
As the person who filmed
Sounds
this
very
footage,
Monokuma.
you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Maybe they're both dead.
But if
I suspected that might have been the case,
why would
but
they go out of their way to show it?
I'm a little less certain now.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
You.
Jerk.
You may be the
You
mastermind,
suck.
but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate
Oh,
the
yeah.
killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved
She said the name.
Junko and Oshima.
She's not the thing.
Junko?
Who's Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
This is a weird
This
trial.
isn't right. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half. We have at least another 4 hours to go.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the
And I would know. Because I'm Junko and Oshima.
despair were like that?
I would not be surprised.
No, If they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Look at all these clues that I haven't been able to bring out
I
yet.
think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Then are you saying that the culprit is a murderer? Are you trying to say that that murderer is one of us? Are you trying to say that that murderer isn't Kokichi? Are you trying to say that one of us is the killer and not Kokichi? Are you trying to say that Kokichi is innocent and one of us is guilty?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit
Yeah.
must be one of us.
Thank you. Somebody's paying attention.
One of us.
Not possible.
No, I didn't say that.
It is.
I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? That contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
That's
The
what I
real
do. I
culprit
lie.
in this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Super bad.
I used the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
It's definitely more annoying.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
One of us always tells the truth, but we also always lie.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
I mean, look at that face. That face looked like he would kill somebody.
Oh, look at the question mark on it.
I don't know, my BFF Jill?
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi
No, it doesn't.
has to be the only option.
Like, it literally does not show him killing him. The only option. Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Oh yeah, we're actually playing a game.
Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
And the candlestick.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
It's not. This one's not immediately obvious to me. Kokichi killed Kaido with the hydraulic press. That's consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt
Oh,
that
it's something
Kokichi
with
is
the.
culprit.
Yeah. Okay.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible...
It's that one, right?
Committed that
So,
was with Kaito.
Yeah, it's that one.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is footage from earlier.
Kaito got crushed to death.
shoot them. Squish, squish, squish. There it is. Whoop-ah!
That's wrong!
V trigger. Bah.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
I would know
So
this.
the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Like a living human
Which
person.
means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video
I thought I remembered it being a little more like
Dead by then?
in like almost like skip frame where it goes from like up and then all of a sudden it's down, and then maybe like they put a pause in, but that looked pretty clean. I mean, technically it still doesn't look that clean because the hydraulic press doesn't work like that, but we'll see what happens.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Would that not stop the entire machine?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Mhm.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have
You
any
do this so well.
different murder method other than the hydraulics.
I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, the way it sometimes doesn't like automatically skip when somebody's getting cut off. So it's like
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No,
yeah. I think she read the line as "P" instead of actually saying press and then they cut it. I don't know. Anyway.
What?
There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. It's the thing.
What is it? The
this is it!
dragon's joke.
This is it!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
And it's not in the video. Is anybody going to mention that?
All the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Yeah, that's one of the truth bullets. Why is that being shown now?
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Looking closely at Kaito's clothes will give us the cause of death. Kaito's sleeve is the only lead we had searched for clues. That's not much to go off of, though. Were there any other clues that could be found on his sleeve?
I was wrong.
What? Yes! What?
Collectible.
What piece of evidence is linked to the cause of death?
Is it
What?
the trail of blood?
It's...
Oh, can you have to zoom into the middle of it, I think.
How do you zoom in?
I don't think you can. You just have to be fucking... What's the word?
It's super accurate?
Yeah. So, like, get right in the center and try to get in the...
There.
Oh my god!
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's
What the
coat
fuck ever?
is causing
Small hole on the sleeve, not the sleeve itself.
You idiot!
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Oh,
Hit you
it
with
does.
how everything you buy will go on sale the next day, curse.
No!
That's a really shitty curse. That's actually really terrifying.
I'd rather have the barf one.
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
That's not how I killed him at all. You're wrong.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying
You're
it's
freaking
impossible
out.
for the weapon to be that small.
Everything you buy will go on sale the next day, curse.
It's a really shitty
It's not
curse.
possible. I could show you. The weapon that left a small sleeve and kind of was my heart.
3
3 arrows in the bathroom. Nope, it's not. It's the fucking crossbow that shot the arrows. You should have known that because you clicked on 3 arrows, but it was really 1. Oh my god! Fine, I'll click the guy. It wasn't the crossbow, it was the arrow.
The crossbow shoots arrows.
You can't say, oh, how'd the arrow do that? What, did you stab him? It's like, oh, how did the crossbow do it? You fucking hit him with it?
This is it.
This is stupid.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Ugh.
The fully formed crossbow.
Oh my god. It's pointy on the end. They must have struck him in the arm with it.
That small.
Huh, that makes more sense. If only we had arrows that we could have suggested.
Can we then conclude that that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
She's acting really weird.
She's really bad at
What's wrong?
being not suspicious.
Oh, she's probably upset because we're saying that the crossbow killed somebody, and she literally went and brought the crossbow. Crossbow. Maybe it was something like, hey, bring me the black bag, but don't look inside, or something like that, and she didn't know what it was.
Probably needs to be.
Maybe she
I don't
did look
know.
inside.
About Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Oh, you think maybe Himiko was trying to shoot through the window or something?
And accidentally shot.
I could, no. I don't know how much they would actually, think about all that, but she definitely isn't tall enough to look through the window.
Yeah, so she would
I
give
already
them the
know,
bag, and then they
but
would
I won't
someone would
tell
assemble it.
you.
Yeah.
I think Kaito assembled it, shot somebody,
Oh, yeah.
and then he was shot back.
How?
I don't know.
Then let's show him that.
You ricocheted off the wall and hit him in the arm.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
It's like in Kung Fu Hustle where he's like trying to
it's not.
throw. It's like Kung Fu Hustle where he's trying to throw a knife in the dude's back, and he throws it too high and it bounces off the ceiling and hits him in the shoulder.
Yeah.
Hope, despair.
Boy, this non-stop debate has a lot of stops. Now it's gonna be the arrows.
Kaito with the crossbow.
Maybe.
Right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. We couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there.
I think it might be something about the
See, so I'm the culprit.
yeah, it's something with the it's the front shutter. Like I think it was like the little control panel had all those claw marks and the alarm was disabled. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow, and knowing that we should be able to visualize murder. Oh, maybe not.
Who shot Kaito with the
Oh, it is bathroom window.
Yeah, it's-
What a
it's-
mystery,
I
right,
think it's through the
Who
wall.
else but you
Or
could
you have
have
to
done it?
counter at
The shot
contradict
would need to be fired
Himiko because she says we can't get in there.
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
It might be this one actually.
Go in the hangar.
It's
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. If we couldn't
Because the bloodstain's in the bathroom, so
and Kokichi had been in there,
I think we have to dispute that it had to happen in the hangar.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. Guys!
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
this.
Yep.
Okay.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
There was a window on the wall.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you
And
could
the
have
sweat
shot
dropped
through the
off his
window.
hold it!
No, that's wrong.
And remember that Kaito
There's no way you could have known. There's no way you could have known his precipitation rate, or something. I don't know. Some wording of that.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Except that's not going to be true because only, well, it could be true, but only Maki and Kaito knew how to assemble it.
Which means
And you.
the murder suspect list grows to
We never
6
actually
people,
did it. We just
including
watched.
me.
We disassembled it though.
What did you say?
I guess.
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives
She's
always accuse
spicy.
people, even when they're friends?
If they're fucking the killer, then yes.
It seems
What?
like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial too.
Did you?
I mean, we probably presented that it was theoretically possible,
Yeah.
which I guess
Definitely.
means, you know, I guess that means we damned him.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
You don't even have friends. Oh.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Ew.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
I may have killed over 200 people, but I will not let despair win.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Miko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes. What? Are you after my small hole too? See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it
You
this
brought
way.
it up.
Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It
Well, that
does
is a-
concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
I'm not suspicious is definitely the least suspicious thing you could say.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
I was after your small hole.
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Just pointing fingers at each other.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! You're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone
Oh,
could
here we
go
go.
to my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
Culprit!
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow
What
defense
are you arguing about?
I don't know.
did not come from you.
I'm just looking for yellow text.
Good magic sword got you from your research lab.
Then who is the number one suspect?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I'm the one who shot. I'm the number.
Did not come from you.
Careful, there's like two of them that say empty handed.
Magic swords are out there.
Then who is the number one suspect?
Some bitch. Oh my god.
Got it.
Good magic sword. So I went
Then
there
who is the
empty-handed.
number one?
Fucking. What? By empty handed, don't assume I was talking about holding my chest. Anyway, I didn't have anything and nobody saw me. Yeah? What did I say? Did I not say the black case? Oh, Kibo's a cat. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's another case of I mean exactly what they're trying to say, just not the exact stupid. Oh my god. Shoot it! Okay.
You know what? We take those.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are you talking
Oh, okay.
about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
You know.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying...
Kibo's not programmed to lie.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
He hasn't lied, has he?
That was
He hasn't like
probably
withheld information.
Ruby cosplaying as me.
Oh.
She can't. She's cospox.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
And we're all real.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Boy, I mean, has anybody's talent been less useful and relevant than Tsumugi's?
I don't know. Etymologist. What did? Oh, he
I
had
mean-
really good eyes. Never mind.
I guess. I mean, there was, his bug stuff had, the bug stuff was actually relevant to the plot at one point.
What is it? Hajime had no ultimate talent whatsoever. And then he became.
Well, yeah, but that was relevant to the plot.
Okay.
It was relevant to the plot that he, that's where the big reveal comes from at the end. Tsumugi's literally just like, this is my talent, and watch it never really come up ever again.
Talent was
Crossbow
useless
case.
as.
It's a crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
The ultimate fortune teller.
All right, fine.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
I mean, it's not too it's not too late for her to for it to come up. But why is this dog barking?
Oh, my dogs are barking.
Oh, well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong!
No, you gotta say it like this. That's wrong.
I just brought it there.
Jesus.
I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
She doesn't even know how to assemble a crossbow.
Exactly.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Why the hell is this dog barking?
God, you need a foot massage. It's my only joke, everyone. I only know that one joke.
Sorry, there's somebody at the front door says a dog is barking like crazy, but somebody's already taken care of it. So Okay, well, anyway. I don't... Yeah, looks like it's kind of coming through on the mic, but you know what? Hey, we're just going to keep her rolling. But we can but can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. You
already missed more you can lie on.
Ah, who cares?
Yeah, I totally agree.
I like them.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy? Ah, Kokichi won't shut up!
To hit Kaido with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit!
It is that, so.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Is that it? Yeah.
I agree.
Agree.
No, that's right!
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
I mean, look at her.
Couldn't use it.
Those lips.
Why not?
You know, look at check of those lips.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
Uh-oh, this drawing suspicious to you.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Why is she... Uh-oh, is she trying to incriminate everybody? What is she doing?
Sorry, I was eating my hair. What did you say?
Looks like licorice. It tastes just as sweet.
I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Racist.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Wink.
Like
I
someone
didn't teach
else.
Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you. It's just like I said.
Yeah, fuck you, and you too, Maki. I didn't do it. Ah!
He does the meme where the guy wins third place. Beat on everybody. No longer a suspect.
You changed up so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Oh, sorry, guys. Asked to? Perhaps the person asked was...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
That's a crossbow. Oh!
She has huge hands for her arm. I never noticed that. Her left arm looks super small.
It's like, what the fuck is this? I don't know.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Uh-uh.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nah, I hate Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. I promise you, Shuichi, I'm gonna get a crossbow and shoot him in the fucking face. And that's a promise.
He did it.
Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I got dying to do.
But why were you keeping that a secret,
Uh,
Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Himiko lied and Kaido died.
You're the worst
What?
person to pin the blame on Maki
Or did he?
for that reason.
Himiko cry.
Maki, teach this
My, oh
Maki
my.
the terror of human beings.
Don't
Monkey.
bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a
What?
little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow. That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? No.
Maybe?
He said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
So there's a hole in Kaido's left arm, like in the forearm. And then Shuichi, there's a hole in like the upper arm and his back.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi...
Oh my god, why does he talk like that?
No, it happened a little differently. Both
No,
Kaito
it
and
happened a
Kokichi
little
crossbow.
differently.
Yeah, he talks like Matt Pat.
And there's proof of that. Oh, what? What does evidence show that Kaido shot Kokichi? Oh, the blood stain in the bathroom? Probably not, though. It's actually...
Where's the cookie clothes?
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes...
So far you've used like two things twice.
Shot Kokichi with the crossbow. There was blood stains in the bathroom.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
The shot.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know? Is it something?
Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's
It doesn't even matter.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
It's the
No,
end
it's
thing.
too soon. There are still mysteries.
I don't know.
Who cares
I
about
don't. Yeah,
We
why?
already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
A coin at this hour?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
Stuff like that. Really?
Saying. We already finished that discussion.
Wait a minute. That's too many he's.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the Kyogen's still
Dun
going.
dun 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 dun.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Why the fuck would that matter when we just heard Kaido's voice coming out of there?
He's probably gonna bring it up.
Speak in Kaito's voice.
See, he gets it. We're on the same page, man.
Yeah, don't rely on
But he's our
that.
favorite.
After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
For some reason. Yeah, what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
I actually think that's true.
No more! Sorry for the wait, guys.
Oh, maybe not.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I
But
told
Kaito
you.
wouldn't do that.
I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Why?
There's a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
I think that was supposed to be time different.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm...
Don't ever call me that. Like, it doesn't quite line up with the emphasis, but yeah.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
'Cause you can't fit.
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido's alive after all. Well, I'm glad we settled that. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Ah, the victim of this case is... I feel like this choice doesn't actually matter.
Maybe.
I'm trying early in, but I can't think of anyone. I wonder if I actually do have a choice there. Kind of like in the first game, where in the first game it gave you a choice for a tiny alternate ending and then snapped you back. So maybe not, but most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
I actually don't. I'm starting to really not think it is Kaido, but I picked Kaido, so let's just see what happens.
Hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Kaido is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Oh.
Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
What?
Why?
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
What? Oh. Oh, I guess that is what he says. Are we actually split on this? Like, I know people are on the fence, but...
Is the Exisol also rising?
Oh, it's so disappointing.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured. Is it
Shit.
possible that
God damn it.
Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crush.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this!
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Oh, nice.
We'll listen to it all in a sec.
Kaito is still alive and defeated.
The mastermind. Like that ex.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support.
I suspect
Okay,
that
here we go.
Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Why are you...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support.
Why are you?
He's
Because!
still alive.
Alright. Yeah, and then it's like, miss because we changed the button on you out of nowhere, and it's like... So cheap. Now we're dating.
I don't
Counter.
want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
I didn't even know we were split on that.
I
There was
hate
like no
it so
indication.
much, but it's the truth.
I mean, it was like 2-3 or 2-4 or something, like... And...
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then
Remember how you all were listening to everything I said in the last trial? How, like, we should always just listen to me? We should just go back to that.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Looks like I fucked around, and then I found out.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm.
He is an
and
asshole.
rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Why?
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Let's just skip straight to the comic book.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Food fight! That's what they should have done.
Let's examine the crossbow. Oh.
What was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
No, you didn't.
One crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
There it is.
So
Oh,
how
there
could
it
they
is.
both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was that just now? That goes against the information I have.
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
It's the long
Kokichi
debate.
disarmed
Kaito took the crossbow.
crossbow.
Somebody's doing a spit take with stupid juice.
I take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Bam!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so.
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one!
I must have accidentally used a duplication spell.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. In case you weren't paying attention. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we
He
know
throws
for
arrows,
certain that
probably.
3
Like
arrows were
darts.
recovered from the scene.
Maybe.
And
Just
all
maybe.
3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other. And where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. It's possible. But could he have smuggled the arrows in his butt? We'll never find the evidence, though, now that he's crushed. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was talking about butt stuff. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. Oh, that might still be relevant. Okay. There must be... okay. What is it? What could have happened? Think! Think, Shuichi, think! I need to think.
Some type of driving game will help. Ooh, this one looks cool.
Think. Think about picking up escorts. That usually gets me on the right track. Never forget that this mini game is about you picking up escorts. And optionally, murdering them.
Only if you get them wrong. Can't murder a cooker. Just can't. Think
Ah.
about it.
What
Don't
the?
think about
Ah!
murdering cookers. Don't.
Oh. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaido? Okay. Let me think about it.
Yeah, think about it. It's thinking time.
Yep. I wonder.
Gee, I fucking wonder.
Like, don't just put in the mini game if you have nothing to do with it. Like, I don't want. It's like, what did Kaido use to fire the arrow? Crossbow maybe? It's like, okay, and where was the hole in his sleeve? It was on the sleeve. All right, I got it. Ah, shit.
You missed the
I know. I just said shit.
You're so busy with your fucking anti-minigame tirade.
Look, it's nothing. It's a mini game. It's just like, do something with it. Don't just make me do it because, like, oh, we haven't done this yet. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I don't know. I don't know if we know that. I'm gonna guess no.
No. Maybe?
Okay.
So if Himiko only brought one, and not all the arrows were in the hangar from the start, someone brought the arrows.
Kaido smuggled them in through his butt.
But why would he put arrows in his butt?
Why did he have the butt?
Why did he have the bow?
Why did he have the hole? I don't know. What the fuck? The stupid car.
Yeah. He didn't put on a signal. He didn't say he was gonna merge. What an asshole. Man, this really is Vegas.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just run
Where are we driving? In Colorado? I forgot that I have health.
Oh yeah. No, it's gas.
I mean, it's... Oh.
That's like me in real life.
Who brought the two... What? How am I supposed to know this? Unless it was Kokichi. Kaido didn't just have him on him. A third party, I guess. A third party. Wow, I can't believe we figured that out. It connects.
Oh, I get it now.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Yeah, I mean, look at us.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring two arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other two arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Oh my god!
The third party didn't aim the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
think it's it was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think, Shuichi, think! What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
The exisal.
Yep.
How do you spell exisal?
Give me an A! Give me an A!
There it is, upside down. Yeah.
I seen it!
That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
Is Exisal like is that a real thing?
I don't know. It's probably just like some type of. I don't know.
No, it's exclusive to Danganronpa. Okay.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right?
The Exisal killed it! It became sentient!
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
I didn't know you had nipples. I will soon.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal.
I'd like to imagine that lady was like in the booth and she was just like, I really feel like I need to give that one another go. Can we record that line again?
That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What?
Splash is not stronger.
How can this be? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What's your sign? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
I thought what we had was special.
I won 8 gold medals in Beijing.
We didn't lie in this
someone
one.
was piloting the exisal.
How do you know?
Could have used it to enter the hangar.
The music.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really
Well, let's see.
that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electrolyzers
Remotely.
weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
I don't know what the lie is. I think I know what the truth is. It's not impossible. There's one way to stop X-Call. I have to show them.
Someone was piloting
Yeah.
They could have used it to enter the hammer.
I'm just gonna watch a video of the alternate routes later. I haven't quite figured those out.
Really? So how to get
What?
inside an exosoul?
I'm gonna let it loop one more time. I think that white noise was talking about nipples again.
Nipples. That was the truth right there.
It's impossible.
If someone was piloting, they could have used it to enter the hammer.
That's not possible.
I just wish there was a way to see what the lie would be if you like lied about it.
Really that difficult?
Nope, you gotta use your nipples. You just gotta use your nipples. Okay.
Gotta use your nipples.
All moving.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong.
I mean, it's cool that they do give you the alternate routes, though. Like that's
Not all of the
a nice change of pace. But
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
but wait, 3 is less than 4.
Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
16.
Who did it? Who is
Oh.
this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue.
Yep, it's dead on.
I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Only one person in Mogus that I can think could do that. Are we thinking Maki?
He's the only one who didn't have an electro hammer.
I don't think Kibo is able to use the hammer, right?
No, he can, but he had his, remember? Everyone had theirs except for Maki.
Is that right? What happened to hers?
I don't know.
I don't remember, but
We never asked her. We just told them, hey, let's get all the electro hammers. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it.
You're the third party.
oh, because she had the grenade.
Aren't you?
Oh yeah, she also had the grenade.
You're the third party.
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what
Outside.
Kokichi said.
Well, be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Monkey, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Yep, okay. This is much better. And then she had a knife, even though that she said earlier that she doesn't like close range combat. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Whipping out that knife.
Maki was... Oh, yeah, she's talking. Good.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the exasol with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Go kill your logic.
Do you want a pie?
Are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Why are we arguing about this? I never said you were! Also, I've already done this with you.
So who else are you gonna do it with?
Oh, shit!
The electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However...
Wow, this is really fast.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use, she's not listening to me at all. Like, okay, I didn't do well enough. Fuck! God, I hate lining this thing up. It's so annoying.
I also shot the crossbow there. However,
I also shot the sheriff.
because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
You're right. I used the electro hammer.
Fuck
And
that
I
one.
used the exasol to enter the
Those
hangar.
ones too.
I also shot the crossbow there.
This is bullshit.
I'm not the culprit.
You're just really
Because
bad
the
with
crossbow
the
is not the murder
truth
weapon.
blade.
But my blade is true.
Ah, you're locking blades.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations
Ooh,
of
it's
the wounds.
sneaky.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots.
God damn it!
Results in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
An arrow in the back wouldn't kill anybody.
The arrows left holes in the wounds.
Yeah, the poison is a poison.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
I did theorize something about the arrow, god damn it, being dipped in poison earlier, but that was during the investigation. Son of a bitch, whatever, I can do that, it doesn't matter. I cut through your words, get it?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
I'll cut through your bullshit.
Poison?
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
So maybe she, I mean, I don't know, this might not be it because we're getting to it so early, but, I mean, it's theoretically possible that she did poison it and was trying to shoot and, accidentally hit Kaido, and then therefore wanted to, you know, kill it. I don't know, whatever.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything?
Hang on one sec.
Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Alright, I really need the intermission to come up here shortly.
Maki is still fighting.
I gotta use the restroom.
Huh? Fighting?
I mean, if the intermission's about to come up, then I'll just
That Maki said she would
try to wait a minute, but...
defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind,
Any
a
cost.
remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice
The
she meant
sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be all of us.
That's it!
Bitch!
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Why don't you just kill him, and then we'll just execute you, and then it doesn't matter. Why you gotta be so rude?
Maki's the culprit. She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Hmm?
Over.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can still execute Kokichi anyway, just for the lulz.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What is this, America? Oh, that joke has implications. Alright.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
He called his junk hope, and he called his underwear the truth.
So, Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
We'll tell you
Please tell
right after this break.
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips.
Please.
And so, Maki
Oh.
began to tell the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Be the intermission.
Just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, thank God.
There it is.
Alright.
I'm just gonna pitch from here. And done.
Okay. Be right back.
Pee break, everybody. I'm also gonna do that. You need a pee, you're in luck. can't believe I went upstairs, went to the bathroom, got out, went to the kitchen, made me some bomb ass donuts, dipped them in cinnamon sugar, put buttercream all over them, topped them off with some Reese's cups, poured myself a glass of milk, came down here, sat down, and he is still not back yet. Man, I wish it could be more entertaining. Flippin' mothers, I ate both of them. This is why his streams take like 4 hours because he's always pooping. You know, I'm gonna play Danganronpa V3 too, just so I can catch up. Oh, it might get loud. That's fine. Thanks. Muted. Oh, I'm muted. I'm fine. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Sucks. I really like Maki too. Unless it's not Maki. I mean, who else could it be? Prime sub 6 are Maki right now. Himiko. Hibo maybe. I think Sugumi is the only one we don't really know about.
Alrighty.
Holy, holy.
That was a break. Alright. Got some water.
How was it?
I ejected water, so we're bounced out. Like, on the one hand, I'm like, wow, I really feel like we're progressing. Like, we're already partway through, and there's still, like, 2 hours till midnight. And then I remember, like, well, I started at 7 my time, so I mean, it's been 3 hours. I just feel like the investigation really wasn't that long, so maybe we are making good time after all. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Alright.
The flashback light became the motive.
Oh boy. Okay. Sorry. I had a moment. Anyway, flashback light became the motive.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's
Oh.
I've
Excuse
never
me.
heard someone use that word in a sentence.
Naivete.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
It's not what it looks like.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Are you playing the trial right now too?
Yeah.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
Let's see if we can catch up to you.
I wanted
Finish this.
Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died,
I mean, if you skip the dialogue, maybe.
and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Haven't you seen Squid Game? I won't elaborate any more on that.
He could have made made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
No, just how he be.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
God, it's almost like they played the first game.
From Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Like how she has a cock to the side like a gangster.
I know.
I realized it was pointless to continue the
I mean,
conversation.
you're not the ultimate
So I
gangster.
shot
We already
the
have one of
arrows.
those.
But then,
I was like, he jumped.
what?
And then it still stabs him in the face, and he's like, "Oh God!"
Not again.
Protected Kokichi?
They were lovers.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Did you watch the Spider-Man trailer? I'll watch it, obviously.
Yeah. What brought that up, though?
Oh, just because I rewatched it. Also, sorry, this is a segue, but it's quite a story. The Staples Center, which is, such a famous arena that everybody knows its name, where the Lakers and the Clippers play since 1999, will have a new name on December 25th because somebody bought the naming rights. So what do you think the Staples Center is going to be called on December 25th?
These nuts?
Close.
No.
The Staples Center is going to be called Crypto.com Arena.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And I just figured it was relevant because of all the despair. Why would Kaido protect Kokichi?
My mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
So she sucked it out.
I was taking a drink, but I was gonna,
For the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
You weren't planning on poisoning him and then curing him right away?
I used
You should be more prepared, Maki.
for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
I love that robot.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
Wow, that's the first time you said I love that robot, and Kibo's been here the entire time.
You what?
I ended up killing
You may be the
Kaito.
ultimate robot, but you're not my favorite robot.
Oh? Oh, she poisoned Kaido, that's what she's saying?
Yeah.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito,
Ah!
can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
I'm in a box!
I'm gonna robot out of context.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
But that's illegal!
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait!
What is
One antidote!
what is the purpose of that chain?
Who's? Oh, his one that's broken?
The one that's just on the back of his jacket.
It's also not attached. I'm noticing that. It's like broken, but like it would be on the. Oh, it's
There's
clipped.
there's just like a three link chain on the back of his shirt.
The same purpose for his thigh suspenders.
Well,
So
that's not necessarily
if you
true.
want to cosplay him.
No, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
We did go to space. I did say this.
He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Maki, you should have thrown in another thing of poison, you idiot. Be smarter.
Man, all I
Dude,
had was
look how far that arrow is into his back. No, never mind. Look how far it is into his arm.
Yeah, I was gonna say the arm one is deeper.
The arm one is not. I mean, how can he even move his arm?
He has the power of Anime
I
Boy.
feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Antidotes do work that fast.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class.
Screw the rules.
Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Oh, the irony.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me.
I'm gonna make this really hard on myself.
You're still full of energy. Even like that. You really are not boring.
Whoa.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do.
Like a dying Kaito on the wind.
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
Oh, do you think it's possible that Kaito killed himself with the press?
Maybe.
So technically, he's his own Blackened.
Maybe.
Like, I mean,
Just
he'll
like
have to mess with the censor, but the way the Monokuma file is written, it makes it sound like the cause of death is the press.
Yeah.
But I refuse to give up.
And then he said he wouldn't meddle with his plan, so that would explain why Kokichi has video of it.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Why would the alarm not go off then? They've already said that if anybody even walks up to that control panel, the alarm would go off.
After that,
Yeah.
I returned
That's
to
probably
the
what Shuichi's thinking there.
But I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed.
I don't know.
I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's
Yeah,
when
I think it's
knew
gonna end up
I
being a
was-
suicide.
As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Just, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess he's in the Exosol, so that's fair, but like,
Mhm.
couldn't you have just planned to be like, I was gonna see him at the trial, and then just walk over to him and stab him, because what are you gonna do about it?
In exchange for all of your lives.
Yeah, that part. Why?
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him?
Oh, hey! She's got a knife
Call
now.
yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
What language, Maki?
Yeah.
This is not the time for this.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
That's romantic.
Or vote for Maki and live.
No, that's wrong!
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
What have we not used yet? We haven't used the file, but I think that's probably going to come into play where we determine that the press is actually the cause of death. So we have to use the file. I don't think we've used the press exactly yet. We haven't technically used this one yet.
We've used crossbow twice.
Yeah.
Some of them you don't even use at all.
We haven't used this, although I mean we've already talked about it to death, but I don't think we've ever selected it as an option. The control panel is next to the shutter. It marks as though it was struck by something sharp. Yeah. I feel like the alarm still would have gone off if she had walked up to it with a knife, but
Yeah.
I mean there's the electro bomb I guess no, because Maki had one and she used it when we raided the place. Anyway, there's still a number of things. So I don't think we're done yet.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
We're not old enough.
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
This case isn't over. It's like, this case isn't over?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
That actually sounded like a clean take.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
It's stupid. The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up.
Oh, you did.
Yep. Because this is exactly what I was talking about.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without
The hell does that mean?
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Oh, so I'm guessing Kaido, maybe Kaido disabled the alarm from the inside because there's a control panel for that. There must be some kind of reason behind all of these other... Well, no, because then wouldn't he have... So where did that dragging bloodstain come from? Finding the reason... That reason will help us find the hidden truth. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seems like the alarm system itself was working properly, so what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Electro bomb.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At
Maybe
the
I have
time,
to...
The alarm system didn't go off.
No.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a
Oops. Whoops. Sorry. I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that. I guess so.
Come up with a reason
There you go.
Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
It was to mess with the exisal so you could... No. Oh, it was to disable the... I think that... Yeah, that disabled the sensor on the hydraulic press, maybe. Maybe? The main objective of Kokichi using Electro Bomb was... Yep. To keep Kiba away.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
So who's gonna get executed?
Good question.
I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Yeah, because who died for... Oh yeah, it was, what's it called?
It was Alter Ego.
We don't have one of those. Oh yeah, we do. We have Kibo. Oh no!
No, I don't know because he's considered a player. Second game didn't have any. Second game didn't have any suicides. I mean, I guess Nagito was kind of, but they just framed that as a murder. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Mastermind Kaido's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the
Didn't
electro bomb was
poison him.
used while Maki was trying to deliver
Well,
the
she did, but he didn't die from it because it was a slow-acting poison.
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
The cause of death could now be...
This is it.
Wait, so if he killed himself,
The hydraulic press.
how do I get points for that?
Press after all.
I guess he was murdered. I guess we have to figure out who's executed, or how they do that. But I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point he actually is dead, but we'll wait until it's all confirmed.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Could he not just turn it on and then go lie down? I don't know.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
That's just a theory.
Theory.
What do you mean?
A game theory.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Well, the Monokuma file says,
You'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
no matter what.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
What's this Scooby-Doo? Gonna solve that mystery. Is it really possible to determine Kaido's cause of death? It is possible. Why are you even giving me this option? What? Okay. I don't... Okay, I guess there's not. Never mind. Wait, what are you even asking me for?
We have no way to prove the cause of death.
It's bruh. It's the victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. Granted, I guess that could just mean, for this reason, the remains cannot be identified. Sure. I interpret it because it's its own sentence. I also interpret it as like this was the cause of death. But you know what? Maybe Monokuma likes to mess around, so we'll see.
Monokuma states the victim. We know. Well, I don't know. Linear logic doesn't really apply here.
And you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
I wish that the Exisal would also do like have his pose where he just like puts his finger to his mouth.
Or he puts his palm face up, outstretched towards you.
Yeah.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim.
It's the unknown cause of death.
Rather, the unknowable culprit.
Oh, yeah, it
That
is.
too.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh, wait, what?
Vote for Kaito. See what that does. See if any of this does anything.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Idiot.
What does this mean? Why does it
Starting to look like a triple rainbow. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? This ass trial. Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Oh my gosh, you've had this revelation like 4 times.
Huh? What are
That's
you
it.
talking about?
That was his plan the entire time! And in the end, Kokichi tripped on a step and cracked his head open and died. Oh my god, that was his plan the entire time!
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Yes, that was his plan the entire time. He deliberately knew that Kaido was going to get poisoned and therefore had to steal the antidote.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps
The
there are
cameras.
cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain.
Also the
He
cameras?
must be keeping watch somehow.
Is he watching us through Kibo?
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble
Unless
whatever
there's
that
a
was.
spy among us.
A bogus?
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Oh, the electro bomb scrambled his feed.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Himiko, please keep up.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Kokichi, was this your plan the entire time?
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
Yes. That was weird.
They're bullying him.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Remember what he said to only me? Oh, at the time the X-Goals were out of power and directed only to observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The prisoner shared that info with me, didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because
It would lead her to the murder.
in which case,
It could only be Maki.
You're right. So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Himiko, just sit down.
no, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling
Manaku.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What are you trying to say? Is he some kind of liar?
Yes.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Here it comes.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that.
Oh, okay. I thought it'd be a little more of a statement there, but
Just lying to us.
he basically said it. You know, like a liar.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, thanks for showing up, Sumugi.
Well, Monokuma,
He just explodes.
Answer that without causing problems, 'cause I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Why does it not automatically transition like every time? It does it some of the time.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound
There
like
you
a
go.
fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
He's behind you.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward now.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh my god, are they having an affair?
I mean, I don't mind, 'cause that's probably part of your strategy, too.
You know, because you have this whole thing planned out.
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Oh, so he capitalizes on lies.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, 'cause he's not the mastermind.
What?
Really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
How could he?
Yeah,
You really think he would do that? You really think he would come in here and tell lies?
How is nobody paying attention at this point? He lives in a bubble, dog.
Yeah.
the key from the last motive. He was the first to learn the truth of the outside. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? Wait, that wasn't true?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisals? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He had the remote.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Yo ass better call somebody.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
Shit, we shouldn't have killed her.
she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
And she didn't use that to make Kibo kill somebody instead? Oh no, wait, actually that wouldn't help her out. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, she would gain nothing from that. Ignore me.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Could he not just attack Monokuma in the Exisal?
There's a lot. I was gonna say there's probably a lot more Monokumas.
There's
I
no
don't know.
Kokichi isn't the
I
mastermind.
don't know.
He just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Himiko, we've been here for like a week. At least.
2 at most.
Trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
It was for the meme.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. Surely they wouldn't bring her back for the 3rd game. She's dead. And surely they wouldn't bring her back after she's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Yes, that'll be chapter 6.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
This seems like a flawed system.
Do something.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Don't think that's true.
You versus Monokuma?
We can go?
When I play a game, But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Oh yeah, I like this remix.
I do too.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Let's get it started.
If the students are Monokuma,
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
he
who
never got
culprit
the
is, then
what's it, the
I
flashback light on him.
Don't underestimate
Oh
me,
yeah.
or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh cool, thanks for what?
Give it up for me. What?
Just
What?
a remnant of
What?
despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's bread.
Whose side are you taking
It's
here?
fair.
Isn't it obvious?
Whoa.
Monokuma joins your party.
Ba 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 ba.
Blech.
Nice.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Hold up, are you telling me that the third game, 5 chapters in, is going to start doing things that are interesting and different?
Yeah.
Well, we were going to do
And
it.
then completely reverse it.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond.
I know, I'll probably do a video or something like ranking all the trials later, but I'm going to have to like go back through them and, you know, I'll probably just watch playthroughs and skip around. And then we'll, we can probably do like a tier list of the characters or something. But I don't want to look at it until the game's over, just in case there's some fucking surprise reveal or something. Or the characters can easily ruin themselves in the next chapter, I'm sure.
Yes. There, one line can ruin it all. Just kidding.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
Aren't we like halfway through the second part of this trial already? Like,
He's gonna keep talking anyway.
what are we doing?
My experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
Like.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
And all robots are alike. You damn dirty microwave. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Okay, cool. Shuichi, you want to share it with the rest of us? The evidence that I could have wrapped my head around. Fucking... If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Not the file, right? It's... It could be the file, but
what's it called? The
I mean this yeah, I would say this doesn't have.
thing?
I already know about that. We need evidence of what I don't know about. All right.
The video?
No, we also saw the video. I think it's probably the file. Okay.
Oh no!
What evidence needs to be... What does Monokuma not know about?
Yeah, I don't know. Does he know about Kokichi's disappearance?
Oh my gosh.
I was wrong.
They think I'm a fraud.
This is it.
Okay, it was a video.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
discuss the video
Yeah,
of
'cause-
Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
I mean, I think he did word it in a way where it was, yeah, okay. That evidence makes more sense now. Okay. I don't know. I guess no, I was gonna say he worded it in a way that makes it sound like stuff we've already seen, but that's not true. Whatever.
It's because only one person has that could have done that video, and that's Kokichi.
Prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Why would I don't know. They seem to be very like back and forth on what those like little grenades can do. Like, why does it not affect his camera?
It's
Oh,
pretty strange
yeah.
to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Really?
And Tsumugi's been calling Himiko out on her shit like the entire game.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body.
Well, she's like, you know, the only one who's playing.
She's a plane in a world of boats.
No reason, really. That's just my
I wish she was a
twisted
train.
personality.
You're lying again,
I'm so
Kokichi.
dated.
There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
What doesn't it mean? Oh boy.
What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? Victim?
Cause? Victim?
Who's Tim?
Who's Vic?
I see now.
The victim.
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Alright, is this the part where he says that the footage was tampered with, which is what I said earlier?
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press? What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there wasn't any body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
When you hit pause.
We already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any
Doctored.
editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
What kind of stupid ass recorder doesn't let you rewind?
Which means switching out the the victim would not be
It's,
possible.
yeah, it is dumb, isn't it?
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Shuichi, you sound more robotic than the robot.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Yeah, whatever.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Yeah, let me do all the work, and you just think about it.
If Kaito is alive or not?
It's not like I like him or anything, Baka. Maki.
I thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay,
Aw,
then.
her first
Let's
time.
talk about the possibility that Maki mentioned. Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes.
She's allowed.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
I can't believe Samugi's gonna live to the end.
No way.
I mean, I predicted it, but he's just so there. Like, he's the character that it's like, oh yeah, you're here.
She's an extra character.
It's like, wow, I can't believe we have 15 students. And then she shows up and it's like, who are you? Don't forget you're not alone. And don't try to do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you got to rely on your friends.
Gotta rely on your friends.
It's goofy time. My ex. My ex. My ex. Okay.
Probably another lie.
However, if the victims
Okay.
were switched, then why would the footage was altered? How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Y'all.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Do you know how it was, Yuichi?
I mean, they might as well just look. They might as well just. I was gonna say they should just look at the screen and be like, "Do you know how they altered the footage?"
Me?
That's right.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
That's a lot. The trick to that video. Yeah, can I just type it in? What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
But with a video.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
There must be some trick to
Good.
that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
The placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yep.
That the video was shot at another location?
No, shut up.
Any other bright ideas?
It's we're gonna end up agreeing with Kibo. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
Oh, what? It's hydraulic press?
You all gotta figure out.
Why?
I thought it was the safety, but
You
Sure.
can check, but there's no function.
I still think I have to agree with Kibo.
Filming angles.
Okay.
Was it really
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Shit, whatever. Yeah,
I agree.
that's where they paused it.
was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Shit.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
You know, this one.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Were you watching?
But why would it stop?
There's only one reason I can think of. No, come on, no. Oh, we haven't done this yet?
Yeah. Oh, look, you can kind of see it through there.
Yeah, I have a skill where if I reveal a part of it, then
You realize
it'll like highlight it. I don't know. I don't think that's right. It's the emergency. It's the emergency. Damn it! It's emergency stop button. It's this one.
Oh, okay.
God.
But how would that work?
Because they paused it and then they swapped out the body.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, for crying out loud, Taylor. Oh, it's an Exisal.
Huh. Exit
the
all.
only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Can you?
True. There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera was rolling.
See,
It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What do you mean?
if you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. What? We just did this! Alright, well, it's this right here, so.
Bringing so many games.
I'm really bad at this one.
I hate it. You can play it in the
I know, I can't remember, like,
casino, and I never do it.
I done it in there just because it was a really easy way to get money. But, like,
For you. I did the racing one.
I can never remember, like, the order. Like, the order of the colors.
It says that
Oh,
on the
fuck
thing.
off. Where? Oh,
the
yeah,
little
oh,
dot.
it's a 1, 2, 3, 4.
I had to click somewhere.
Watch me fuck it up anyway. Alright.
Yeah.
I see it.
Oh.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
But there is no stop button.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Pause.
That's what I've been saying
you ever say that? So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Up here?
Nope. There. Yeah. So we're not flowing.
Yeah.
The video camera.
I mean, oh yeah, I guess so, because that's be by the button. Yeah, whatever. Alright, hang on. I gotta step away for a second, but we'll be right back.
Okay. Don't die. Closer to me.
Alright, let's finish this. The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
I mean, that statement on its own is not necessarily true, but...
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Hey, we were just talking about this!
Good job, Tsumugi.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera
But
was
you
set
did.
up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
What?
You don't get to make that reference.
Is that a reference that I should know?
Not I know.
4D pocket. Doraemon. Yeah, a 4D pocket is a 22nd century gadget which has 4-dimensional space consisting of millions of gadgets from the Doraemon anime. And manga, I guess. Huh. Okay.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
I mean, if that's true, then that's not looking good for Maki.
So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Yeah.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
I don't know.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaido were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. And the real victim was... Why do these all feel like the same answer?
Two people who switch places.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess so, but... yeah.
The other person in the hangar? That's a weird way to say that, but alright.
If it wasn't an old body, it could only be... So either Kokichi is dead and Kaido's in the Exisal, or they tried to make it look like Kaido switched, but he actually didn't.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
What if they're both
Who
dead?
did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
You're not gonna like what you want to hear.
If I had the timeline right, there was only 2 people in the hangar at the time.
Yes.
Which means that something had to have been decided before. I had to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time.
Another Hangman's Gambit?
What am I answering? Who are the body swap? Well, how are if only should be winning?
Switch. Switch places? I don't know.
Oh wait. Well, I think it'd be like
Victim swap?
hey, it is. First one is victim.
Victim spelled with 2 eyes? That's weird. I guess it's because I pronounce it victim.
Victim switch. Right? There's no S.
Yeah.
There's no S.
Try it. Victim ditched? Oh, you only have 2 hearts left.
I gotta recharge.
Left. Victim left. Victim helped. Victim helped.
Ah. Aye. Yeah, so it is going back to Kaido basically killed himself to save Maki, so
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
or again, like I don't know, it is possible that Kaido's still alive, just I don't know why Kokichi would want to go through with it, but well no, I mean there's no way for Kaido to not be poisoned, so I don't know, let's just see.
Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Oh.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
So then it's not suicide then.
Culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Create plot so confusing that we'd have to
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Did I?
So,
We'll
have
say
you
that.
realized who done it yet?
culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that exisal can only be them.
Wouldn't it be okay to say him? It's kind of...
I mean, it's gotta be Kokichi, right? It can't be Kaido or else he'd be dead by the poison, you would think. But that's exactly why I think it is Kaido, but you know what, we're gonna... That would be victim before the swap was clearly Kaido. Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry, that's what they're saying. They're saying it was definitely Kaido before and they switched. I mean,
Damn it!
there's no evidence that they actually switched though. They could have just made it look like they did. Also, we already voted.
The current victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Yeah, you already voted for Kaido.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Where is the line of blood that was dragged across the ground?
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. The person in the...
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
I mean, it is technically still possible that Kaido lied down, they paused the machine in the video, and then there was no swap and they just resumed it. There's no actual evidence that they swapped, only that it appears that they did.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
What would he be?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Stop! Oh, and then you have to have an armament battle with her.
I just equipped a skill that's supposed to help a tiny bit with that. So, because
We suck at it.
yeah. Well,
I'm the culprit.
all right.
Hey, bro.
Buy me dinner first before you know. All right.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
But it wasn't an antidote.
You look like Jambi the genie. Mecha Leka hi, Mecha Heidi Kadi, no!
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
How romantic.
You told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently.
Oh, so you guys can turn around in here.
I was just running away from the facts.
She can.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaido? He's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only
Which is
one
kind of
arrow,
selfish.
So it's more likely he died from the poison arrow.
What a dick.
This is the truth.
What a lady dick.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
That is technically true.
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake.
Spat it in his mouth.
Kaito is dead.
When they were kissing.
I killed Kaito.
Boy, if only we could just open the goddamn exisal.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaido. God, I love that son of a bitch. I understand how she feels, but if Kaido's the culprit, why do you agree to Kokichi's plan? Why do you agree to the plan? Can't imagine that Kaido would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it, I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
I thought I could drink it, but did you see him swallow it?
Yeah, did he tilt the bottle up on his mouth and then go, ah?
Yeah.
No? Well then, I don't know. It was still in his system, and he pissed on Kaido, and it cured him.
So maybe there's another
He has a
possibility.
very high metabolism and weak bladder.
What are you talking about?
Poop. Look at her.
Possible.
It's the face of someone who has to
That's
poop.
impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
There it is. Oh wow.
I killed Kaito.
Uh,
You're the one who's wrong.
Ah.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
okay.
You know.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong.
Damn.
You do so well.
He died from my poison arrow.
You're actually getting better.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter
you
what
broke her
say.
arrow.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
What the hell?
You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
This is going weirdly well.
So I know I'm not wrong.
You're just gonna sit there and tell me I'm wrong?
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from
Okay,
the truth
well.
anymore.
I got distracted by the little bouncing
I
meatball.
was at the scene. So
Shit.
I know I'm not wrong.
Oh, God. That time I just didn't realize.
Didn't kill him.
Yeah, I didn't realize that my thing had wore off. I wasn't paying
I
attention.
won't run away from the truth anymore.
Just stupid.
I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Goddamn meatball.
Look, I wasn't looking at it, okay? I don't know what it is. Yeah. Oh, God.
Sorry I kept
Oh, no.
quiet till now.
Remember when I was good?
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him,
You're almost there.
but I won't run away from the
Oh my
truth
god, you're almost
anymore.
there.
Oh, no.
You're so close.
I was at the scene.
This is it.
Um,
Saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
pretended to drink the antidote. I was looking for he.
You dog.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He
This
pretended
is stupid.
to drink it.
I was so excited to say that.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Because that's what he does. Because he's a liar. You know.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Yeah, that's what I
That
said.
Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Y'all don't even know how quickly this poison was supposed to kill people. All you knew is that there was a slight delay. And you did this plan. And he could have just died by now.
Yeah.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
Because he's such a nice guy.
They could have lived.
After he got shot by 2 arrows.
Done.
Why didn't they share the poison? Or the antidote?
They did share the poison.
To make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate.
To make him cooperate.
The
impossible.
swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Well, wait. So if he actually drank the antidote, then Kaido's still gonna die because he's the one who turned the press on.
That's right.
Kaito's cooperation was
So it doesn't matter.
plan.
But no, if
No, hang on, because if he didn't drink the antidote, that means Maki did kill him because she shot the poison arrow at him.
no, Kaido's gonna live. No, Kokichi. I think Kokichi's the one who got killed by the press. That Kaido turned on.
Oh, because the safety mechanism was off.
Yeah. So none of this matters because Kaido's still gonna die, and it's gonna ruin my score if it's the other way around. I mean, if Kokichi's dead, then that's already like an entire point
Kokichi would be able
that
to
I'm missing out on.
easily.
Although I think you said he was gonna live too, right?
Yeah, there's no way I can catch up.
Oh no, there definitely wasn't. But still, I mean, if I thought Kaido was gonna die, but I didn't think he was gonna be executed.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
But I mean, look, the implication then is that Kaido is in the Exisal, and I mean, I guess the entire point was to confuse Monokuma, but I don't know to what end. Because then either Kaido dies anyway from being executed, or everybody dies, and then it's like, wow, you selfish prick. I don't know. We'll see. They'll explain it somehow.
Before I do this, let me explain my backstory and convoluted reasons.
Well, do you remember these 8 flashbacks?
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Junko? Sakura? I don't know.
Why would he go that far?
Nagito?
I already said Nagito.
I bet
Well, Nagito
Kokichi
again.
was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Is he gonna open it and it's gonna be him? Do it.
A delusion completely
Do
off
it.
the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra. Huh?
Himiko, you're being a little extra right now.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore. What are we gonna do for chapter 6?
I believe in you.
Was that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're cooperating with this plan. You must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth, you can't
Show you the
deny.
world.
That is my ninja way.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? I have one option. Oh, two. Okay. Exisal inside the hangar. Yep. I like how they're like, who is it in that purple coat? Who could they do? Who could they be?
Who could it be now?
Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Shoot Kokichi. Okay. I'm gonna open the shutter. Wait. Yeah, okay, this is. I have one heart.
Amusing.
That there. No, I draw the grass last. Wait, where does this go?
Electrobomb! Probably somewhere in the... What's that? No?
No, that's the crossbow. Or the bag. That's an exisal. That's, where did he get shot? Who was hit by the first arrow? Who was hit by the second arrow? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? Which, it was that. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take at? Oh, there's a flash right here. Okay.
It is technically a weapon.
Okay, so we got the Trail of Blood. The only antidote hit the exisal. So that is, what did she use the hammer on? He took the only antidote. And then Trail of Blood is right around here. What evidence leave in the bathroom? Why was Kokichi? Oh, wait.
Okay, yeah, that one, probably. Trail of blood is an evidence. Isn't it?
Yeah, but leave in the bathroom? Nope.
I'm sorry. That's it. You know what?
I mean,
I think it was Shuichi.
We can't let it
Guys, I
get
think it's
Yeah.
Shuichi. 100%.
Oh. Alright. X on the hanger is this one. Nope. Wait. This one. Oh, they moved. What's this? Trail of Blood is... That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, let's see. Kokichi in the press, which is this. And last. Right, because what's this last one say? Push on the toilet. Okay. Assemble the crossbow. That's after Himiko drops it off. Yep.
Yes.
Drink the antidote.
Feed me the antidote, Charlie. Put it in my gullet.
The culprit in the press. Who's the first person in the press? Kokichi's back, which is where the first shot that Maki did. Kokichi's closed. That's at the end. Culprit's left arm. That is the second Maki shot. Three arrows. It's probably not. Kokichi's right arm. That is here. And then 3 arrows were left in the bathroom.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright. Just gonna put this on auto.
Created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Look at Kokichi's face in that panel. Pretty weird how I got in this situation, huh?
Aim for Kokichi's
Yep, that's me.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
Shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal.
Looks like a tape.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
Use my body to keep you alive.
Arm was struck by a poison arrow.
Oh, a happy arrow.
Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The Strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
She said she tossed it in.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
And she perforated through the wall.
Going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies.
You don't have to call him the culprit anymore.
The antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb.
Okay.
It's directly at it.
Now that he, without his ability to see, and also his right hand, or left hand.
To knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Hi, I'm Kokichi, and welcome to Jackass.
Wow.
An electrobomb. Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
It's just a face, though.
Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
I'm actually surprised that they're killing off Kokichi.
Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to
He's
such a
basically
plan.
Nagito, but better.
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life,
It's true.
they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any
How?
case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane...
He doesn't know what that word means.
There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the
I just don't understand why the video didn't have the thing on it, but
Kokichi,
I guess they just didn't draw it
the
in.
culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press.
I like how Kaido was just like, yeah, alright, he'll definitely shut it off.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never
Wow,
be
he's
raised
so
again.
strong.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the
Yeah,
crushed
Kokichi
body.
could never do that with his frail little body.
There was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
Not for me, of course.
All part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
To flush a fat deuce.
Finally, they climbed inside the
Murdering
Exosol
the-
hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial.
Did we not establish that only the mono cubs could open the exosols? Wasn't that something?
Mastermind.
It was.
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Can I access my... No, I can't access the bullets. I'm Phantom of the Opera.
The culprit is in that exosol. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Evil Kaito be like... Or dark.
Momona.
The
Dirt.
The dirt.
I'm right, aren't I?
Oh, here we go.
Keep point. Oh, this?
What was in the middle hanger? I took There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the mono cubs can open. I guess the excuse is that the grenade maybe messed with it,
Yeah.
even though it didn't mess with the hydraulic press operating or the camera recording.
Or reactivating exosol. You know, it's finicky. Electricity's weird. It's like magic.
That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
And then it's not.
Yeah, it's like,
Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly
It's nobody.
agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Wait.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
We just did the entire comic book, so...
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now. Was Shuichi's reasoning
no,
wrong?
we haven't voted yet.
We did. And I said Kaido, so...
Okay.
My detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm amazing. I'm sure that Kaido is inside of the exosol. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to it?
Everything is set. any evidence, do you?
Get out. Who wrote Cheeto on my face?
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
That is true.
Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Wham!
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Wow, look who all wants to listen to me now, you motherfucker.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the...
So are we voting for Kokichi?
No.
Ruin.
We vote for both of them.
See, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh my god! What, Shuichi?
How's it going, Tim?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
Filibuster, bitch, here we go!
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
That's a weird thing for you to want to say, but alright, let's vote. What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh, come on. Is it? Oh, never mind.
Let's pin this down.
We just did the comic.
Ew.
Exisal.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never
Yeah,
die!
Okay.
I trust Shuichi.
Okay, so there's only one thing to dispute.
Let's guess, and it's just gonna give you the answer.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for us. I put my faith in him. It's the only way. Everything that we determined up to now. What if I turned it all on its head? Oh, I have to lie.
Oh.
Let's pin this down.
It doesn't give me the bullet.
Kaito, right?
Kokichi's disappearance, probably, or the murder video. Lie about the murder
Kokichi's
video.
the one who died.
What would it say?
I always
Oh, hey.
Okay. I don't know what else it would have been. So
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the Exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
I've done it a lot, actually.
Huh?
The truth is,
Do that all the
after
freaking
we
time.
found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Heartburn.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on. What did you wait until?
Wouldn't it be funny if it was actually true?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido, I believe in what he's trying to do. Not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
What? We all vote for each other.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
That's enough.
You dumbass. What are you doing?
Huh?
We were doing so good.
It's over.
No.
If you guys get it
God
wrong,
damn it.
and Monokuma
Did you have 2 coats?
Yeah, remember? You can go to his, what's it called?
He has 2 star coats?
He has a whole closet of them.
When would he have had time to switch?
then you'll all get punished.
Oh,
I always carry another coat.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it
Yeah, I don't
wrong.
like how you said that.
I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like
It's
you
too late
to
now.
call out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
You piece of shit.
So all you gotta
Here,
do
you
is
solve this
believe in
riddle.
your reasoning. That's what detectives
Why does nobody try to kill the detective?
right?
This thing would have been over, like, day 2 if Shuichi was the first to go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let's do that in the next game.
hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said.
Well
Let's get
said.
started then. The
Or the-
racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time.
I think it was Kokichi.
What happened?
Nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna be a 1. It's gonna be my vote, I think.
Yeah.
It seems the
Maki
voting
didn't
has
vote for you.
finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It's like an even split.
That would be interesting. Okay, well.
Jesus!
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
I'm-
or
I'm pretty sure this line of dialogue should have come before that last animation.
Plus, it's a game. Momoda!
Oh no, his dumb hair!
Let's rise up.
Hey!
Another perfect score.
Wow. I guess I only got one game over, technically.
Yeah, so you get minus 1,000 points for a retry. I don't know what misses are. Oh, it's every time you. I don't know what you got wrong though.
Well, anyway. Let's finish out this chapter.
well,
It's a culprit's gonna confess, and I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely
Not blocking to kill Kokichiyama, it's Kaido Momoda. You all got it right.
Oh yeah, if you didn't vote right, it would be like, well, someone didn't get it right.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. So, oh, I wonder if that line of dialogue changes if we don't.
Let's find out.
Yeah, you do it and find out. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
Man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Fucking when? He can't have planned all of this out. He's like, I'm gonna kidnap you, and then Maki's gonna go on an espionage mission with poison crossbow arrows. He's gonna hijack an exosolid, come and shoot me in the back. And then you're like, I don't buy it, but okay. So you got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Yeah, fuck, whatever, dude. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Oh, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? Yeah. Fucking judge him, why don't you? I can't believe you would kill somebody. I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. But was you just protecting Kaido or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just as Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Man, what plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? But you all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Ganta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
The hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretend to be the mastermind? Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was Because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. So the real flashback lights were the friends... no shit. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying, so then I killed him. So then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. But that's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw out the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. No, pretty sure we just would have all died. So anyway, it's basically like Dogma, where it's like, you know, these two angels got kicked out of heaven, but there's a way they can get into heaven, and if they get into heaven, then it disproves God or something. It's like, okay. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. The VIPs. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
This is some kind of show. But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Comprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just too cute?
What?
Really?
Hey,
So
I
I
understand.
tried to vote for somebody else.
Are you at the end?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what happened? Wait, Suichi just comes up with like an inner monologue thing?
No, it's not even that. It's like it won't let me. It won't register. It does a sound. You can't select this sound. So it won't even let me vote for
Damn,
someone else.
you really blow through these things when you're not listening to dialogue and having to think of the options yourself.
Well, I read them in my head.
And I just figured you were skipping all of them. How the hell did you catch up to me already? Alright. I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
That damn smile. I wonder how far ahead he plans this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? Full service. I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because at this
Holy
point...
shit! I got a beat.
Fuck, how?
On the closing argument.
How the fuck did you get a B?
No. I might have answered it wrong twice.
I got a game over.
I didn't.
Oh, it's a B.
Yes. Oh, it's a B.
Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
That's playing dirty, so that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I had to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? Can we get it started? Can we just get it started in here? You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you, not really, by using me. No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. That was a lie. Man, people lie in this game?
Huh?
A lie? A lie at this hour? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. It can't be. Why the fuck? You don't be sad about him being sick now.
All I had was a huge
No,
crush
that's
on you.
wrong. But you know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be?
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
New strain.
If I remember correctly.
All right. One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Then why is it not contagious? Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But were we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't. Oh, that's right. Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
Tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaido is infected with the virus? But how could that be? His antibodies!
Need essential oils.
Yeah, but it's less serious than the common flu.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, for other reasons. Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome. I love that son of a bitch.
hey, so
Kichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
I thought I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth. And also, it's just conveniently that the Exosols had both of our voices on it.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I said from my sidekick. Why? If you knew they'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. We could have saved like 2 hours. At least.
Ooh, I shouldn't have given you my crystals.
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Why? Because of this plan, and Kokichi's pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. Okay, now we're gonna get the key card that goes in the library secret door. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
No, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Remember Gonta?
Hey,
Yeah, remember what he did to Gonta?
It's getting hard. It's getting whatever. Harder to breathe. So please, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. And then it crashes. Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
Okay, he's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? We should have a conversation about it. Even now at the very end. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder. I was going to say lie. Eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. Mobby.
That's wrong.
Yeah, no, Kaido, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be...
A
Kaido,
little bit.
ew.
Kaito! What?
Are you okay?
You don't look so good.
How can I be okay? I'm about to die. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Spooky?
What is my ish. Yeah. You sure are, Bucko, 'cause it's punishment time. Punishment? Yeah, where have you been? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido. Oh, you plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
I can't let you die, Kaido.
Sick.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. And then a longer one that they didn't bother adding sound for.
What was that?
That's so funny.
Hey, hey!
I'm just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking? I can't stop your grand well, I'm sorry, what?
There.
Oh. I thought I was going somewhere else.
Well, they are robots.
Huh?
Is all that remains of a once powerful note.
No,
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
that's
What
not
the?
true.
That's totally a lie.
By the way.
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more use chumps before. Fuck if I know, let's destroy Mono Damn now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Hell, weren't all the Monocos completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocos were destroyed. These Monocos are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cousins are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You got to just as replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now. It isn't bad if he's got the Exisals again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. Remote Control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. An urge to kill.
My heart goes doki.
You make my heart go doki doki. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
Nobody's ever called you Makiro? That's impossible. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. I don't know about that. Also, your clothes are having issues.
No, that's wrong.
So loud.
I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro, even with my dumb hair? Especially with your dumb hair. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But,
Hey, so
hey Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Those do mean the same thing.
Mm.
And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
These two characters that have zero chemistry.
No, but he was nice to her. that one
Right.
time. And also us too, but you know.
Anybody or just stuff.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Let's bang.
Yeah.
Alright, Kaido. Let's bang. I won't cry.
Endure it.
I'm gonna hold it in. I'll endure it. Can't cry even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, that's
But
right.
let me just say this is a true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Oh god, my eyes, they're on fire. This must be a part of the disease. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry. Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido, okay. I'm sure that's exactly how the next trial is gonna go. Thanks.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, all you gotta do is make it so. Yeah, thanks, Kaido.
Okay, go. You can die now.
Roll.
How long you need to cry? You should smell. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
You think so?
All right.
Alright, so let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
A special punishment suited to. And that's the most underwhelming death.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Wait, what? What was that exchange? He was like, alright, let's do this, something special. And he's like, alright, we'll do it. And he goes, no, I'm not gonna die the way you want me to. Alright, well, we'll see.
Hey, I've seen this one before.
You know, I was already thinking like, oh,
Ignition. It is.
yeah, I know, I was thinking about this before. I was like, oh, this would have been a perfectly suited one for him, but they already used it in the first game. But
Oh no!
oh no, he's not going to the stars. He is evil Kaito, Luminary of the Dirt.
Never mind.
Oh.
There it goes.
There he goes. I mean, he's just getting to live his dream.
Choo!
Oh, so he died to that and not the actual execution.
Execution failed.
Can you guys just look a little more lively? Wait, whoa.
No!
It was an antenna! That was a joke. Kaido Harbergen. Uh-oh. Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect, but also attack. I'm fine. More importantly,
Hey,
what's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won? What do you mean Kaido won? He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution, and he went to the stars. So, that's right, Kaido wasn't killed by you. It's Kaido's victory. We lost, and they all explode.
Yes,
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey.
Ain't it written in the school regulations? Killing game will go on until there are just 1 blackened or 2 spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
We're not gonna let anyone else die. Really, really this time.
For real this time.
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Uh-huh. You could cut the statue with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, boss, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my little cub.
I'll tell you about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Farewell. Why'd I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just get away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nah. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out his flashback light. Now he's forcing it on us.
I bet it's something like, you guys aren't real.
What?
Do you think they really do that 2 games in a row? Well, I mean, I guess the second one, we were real, just in a virtual world.
It was a game!
What did you just do? Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. The flashback light had a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. You're gonna have a "that's so Raven" moment. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Wow, there's only 5 of us.
It's true.
First game was 6. How many lived in the second game? Was it also 6?
5.
Was it 5? It was us, Sonia, Soda.
Kazuichi. Oh, no, Kazuichi Soda.
Yeah.
Yukiko.
Us, the gymnast.
Yeah, Aoi.
Howie.
Oh, yeah. No, Aoi's up in the first game. But
I know,
the names
that's-
are almost similar. Something Owari. I don't remember her first name.
Yeah, the fucking gymnast. Yeah, here, let me... I'm gonna...
Ayami?
Hang on. The name doesn't matter. Hang on. Danganronpa 2 cast.
Yeah, only 5 remaining.
So it was Soda. It was Soda, the gangster Fuyuhiko, us, Sonia, the gymnast. I guess that was it, huh?
Yeah, only 5.
Okay. Which is funny because the first game had more people live at the end, but they also like killed off Mukuro really quickly. So we really only had 15.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, Michael left. He declared that the killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot that mine was on auto and I spoiled myself. Oh my god.
Well, I imagine you'll probably play the next part preemptively anyway, but whatever. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Um,
Oh my god!
the killing. Ah, for fuck's sake. There he
Life
is.
will never end.
The killing will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll pay over and never and never. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. Fuck yeah. That's just simple supply and demand, motherfuckers.
She's a robot.
Such
I'm gonna take that.
despair.
Power Rangers, you have to. Okay.
That's probably why it is. He's Zordon.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. Still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Maki.
hey,
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
what?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaido is gone?
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too.
No, that's wrong.
I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. She's about to take a big old bite. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. So you guys were here after all.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. I ain't gonna be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promise Kaido.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. That's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Let's all forget that Kibo exists. Kaido said it best.
Wait.
I'm not alone.
Yeah, we're Kibo.
That's right, I have
Oh,
friends.
okay.
He's gonna malfunction or something. He's having issues. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive and Jesus. No matter what. Alright. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your
God, are you a bookshelf?
fear, worry, and hardship.
Yeah.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No
Joy.
fair, Kaito.
Hey.
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Well, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
When they find out he's dead.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
You remember?
What?
And
Go,
I
go,
will
Kibo
destroy it.
Rangers!
Is this Mighty Number 9?
Looks like you're doing it. Oh no!
And that was the day we died.
Okay. We still have Himiko.
Galactic Jacket. Alright, well. Is it gonna start? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is a great spot to end on. That feels right. Cool, well. Suppose that's the end of the stream after 5.5 hours. So we probably have
Oh shit.
we probably have 2 more sessions of this left. And I can't wait for their convoluted bullshit for why Junko's around.
Probably because she's a robot.
I mean, at this point, it's really the only other option. Unless there's a third sibling.
Okay. The third twin, I updated the